Rick. Yeah, sorry for stopping there. I might actually have a developing tornado basically in Davis right now.
Copy that. Possible tornado, Davis, Oklahoma.
Cannot confirm anything on the ground, but definitely a big bowl there. I'm about to send a clip of it.
Have stuff forming out east. That'll be our secondary situation there.
Some cells popping there.
Yeah, they're looking a little more robust. Repeat.
Sorry, I'm inside this rain rapid crap. Be careful if you're in the Davis. Some pretty bad flooding. I'm about to have a view of the storm again.
Copy that. Thank you. supercell. Thunderstorm. Yeah, this is great. Since we have mods watching the stream, they can hear your reports in there, spreading on the word to our members' Discord.
Everything is in plan.
I'm just monitoring chat.
Oh, okay.
Not using bandwidth.
Good call. That's why you make the big bucks.
Right. Approaching wind forced Texas right now, where it could be windy. Could get windy in wind forced.
Do you want a video update of
Yes, indeed.
Sent a clip of the new ongoing tornado to the chat, and it was hard to get a good clip of it in town, but it's definitely there.
You're definitely there. Yeah, I'm on the fence about posting that to the Texas Storm Chasers social media, but obviously if you get something pretty neat, intense, wild, it'll be posted.
You're worried about it, so I put some information on something tornado that was possibly lifted. It'll be fairly step up there for a few minutes. You can definitely see it in between the buildings that I had.
Can't even really see the storm from here, but it's there. It's just so backlit. Or it's not backlit, it's not lit at all, really. They issued a tornado warning in Archer City on the Windthorst storm. Tornado warning for the Windthorst storm. Windthorst just went tornado warning. What are you going to pass this little truck from all the way over there doing the speed limit? 6:26 p.m. tornado warning. New tornado warning for a supercell over Windthorst. Scotland, Texas. Take shelter immediately. Windthorst, Texas. David said he lost connection.
New cycle 6BC 15.
Okay. Still can't even see it from like his stream ended. That dually to run around the shoulders here. Windthorst, Texas. Time 6:25 or something. June 3rd. TSC. Adam Lucio. Texas weather. Kind of rapid firing updates now. Social media. So I'm glad you're driving. I don't see any features on that storm, but still not perfectly in line. Bummer we had to come up here, but you know what? There's still more cells punching over here. But you can see them punching through the Mamata deck. Like, that's not good. And we'll blow off pretty much. You know, the Southern Oklahoma play is not. We'll see. Beautiful clouds. Thank you, Sarah. Fog cloud reported in Windthorst. The circulation's already on. The circulation Alex is on is northwest of Sulphur. Yeah, and the rear cell is, I don't know. Rear cell is not all too interesting. But we're doing fine. There's a chance that the rear cell and the stuff on the cold front will coalesce. One of those vorticity feeders. Definitely looks like a shelf. See what happens. It's going to get ingested with the line, and that's kind of the play there, I guess. If we have to bolt east, we will. I'm watching this updraft out here. Here, I'll take a video. I'll show you. Come on. See it through the viewfinder. It's punching up through the Mamadas. So if that keeps going, it'll probably be the guy to
The next one.
go over to. It's looking really shelfy. Still a little bit too hazy to tell.
We're probably only about 2 miles from the water.
Let's see what happens. It's not terrible look. Not a terrible look how things are evolving for me. We're in Springer, about to go up the Arbuckles, but that rear cell, albeit might be somewhat elevated right now, it's going to be ingested in the line. So we're kind of hoping for catching something spinning up during that process. Too interested in the stuff very far south. Breckenridge.
It's also going to be, I mean, it's not going to be dark anytime soon, but it's not down the area. I want to really get it too. So I might let it go here shortly and maybe wait for this storm. Messier as time goes on, so it's starting to turn into a big cluster.
That's the severe warning.
Not a bad look. This cell that's just west of I-35 doesn't have a bad look. Again, if they could latch on with the edge of the line coming in from the west, there's something that could happen there. Mill Creek, Little Bean, not a bad look on that. It's be a bit of a jump to the east though, but yeah, definitely keep an eye on that, Mill Creek. There's that Mill Creek, Little Bean out here.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty strong inflow.
Is that due east?
Yeah, it's just north of due east. Pretty tough to make a play, but not impossible. Travis Hill on the Texas Storm Chasers YouTube channel. Just drove into a tornado warning.
We're nowhere near.
Well, that sounds already
I
bad.
just saw that Texas storm. I might try to get in position with that later on.
What? Maybe. Got it. Be an interesting decision.
Tornado warning.
Yes.
It's very cool over there. It's about a month down. Probably wrapped up pretty quick. They don't take that today.
Take the next exit.
Next exit.
Yeah. It's in 4 miles or so. We're actually going to catch it. Yep. But Alex said it doesn't look that good. the interstate where two cells are pretty much going to merge. The line and then the cell right in front of the line merging, pushing out probably some really strong winds. Our goal here is to get through Davis, Oklahoma, and then get northeast on the Chickasaw Turnpike, give us a chance at a tornado-warning storm. That is north of Sulphur. Back to you. Doing coverage for the news. We've got a bit of a spin coming up from the one we just cut through. Seeing a bit of an occlusion back here. Seeing a bit of an occlusion back here.
Undercutting some of these storms because that would mean we're going to start to see some of the tornado threat dropping on off here. But still, couple active warnings in Ada. You are still under a tornado warning at this time. We've got a lot of heavy rainfall that's going to be building in. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen any flash flood warnings out just yet. We'll see how things go into tonight. There's going to be a lot of heavy rainfall from Atoka County into Murray County and into Garvin County that we're going to be seeing at least somewhat of light threat. Let's see Jason Scott again speaking of the rain. Here's what it looks like there now in the I-35 corridor. Visibility is going to be down, and so any type of possible tornado, folks are going to be seeing a lot like this with cloudy skies, rainfall coming down, and this is definitely lend itself to flooding potential going forward heading into this evening. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the map. They really have something for us. Yeah, there's some reporting water flowing west of the Hickory. That's going to be in Johnson County there. So here at West Hickory or near Hickory, there is some reporting of a lower in that area. So that'll be in Johnson County. That may be 1 o'clock. Actually, no, right on the 35 on down the near Hickory right here. This is down across near Hickory right there. So this would be, let's pull up the velocity. It's that not actually listed there. Yes, right there. So there's Hickory. They would be able to look left. They would see that possible rotation here. When I look at turnpike and then heading into there's one. So they're on one south road looking west. You would be seeing that all cloud stretch side or over a
What a mess.
okay, so we have some rotation right in here.
We're coming out of Davis now.
Well, they're from Hickory down south and west there. Storm
Wow. The whole thing is catching up with us. Wow.
Woo! Oh, wow. I think we're trying to get something going here. Yep, keep shooting out. We're almost ahead of it. Circulation's getting a little stronger. Yep. That sucker's gonna try. We made it just in time, bro. Oh! It's really pulling in these rain bands. I think we're gonna have something try. Yeah, I think we're going to have something try to spin up on the south side of Davis. It's about to cross Route 7 here in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm almost to Highway 7 and the Chickasaw Turnpike. So we just cut through the rain. About to be on Highway 7 at the start of the Chickasaw Turnpike. Whoa, this is ripping. Yeah, this is really pulling in strong forward flank. Yeah, this has got a good look right now. To the rendezvous point. No, it's going to be already east of 35. It's going to be crossing Highway 7 between Sulphur and Davis. Texas one's starting to look better. Alright, we're going to be at the rendezvous point here. Pull off the shoulder.
Pull off the shoulder
Yep,
now?
yep. Let's just keep going a little bit, just to get away from these trees. So hazy. No. He's in the Tacoma. Okay, I don't want to go past this because this is kind of a decision point.
All I got is trees.
Yeah.
I can go over there and go
Yep.
back the other way.
Yeah, try that. Get to somewhere we can go on the turnpike without committing. Okay, this is good. Look how close these are to merging. I mean, it's going to happen. We might just need a little more time. But this is the route we need to take that goes north out of here.
Clamp ground over here.
This thing's scooting. Looks like it just dove east. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to turn around. How many people watching? 4, 6. Alright. I don't want to go into sulfur. Sulfur's horrible to drive through. But we might have to, man.
Right. So you want to go north?
Yeah, let's go north. And then we'll get another rendezvous point.
I think I can turn around here. I have to go up there and turn around and come back.
Yeah.
Counties that remain under this tornado warning at this time. So Atoka County continues to kind of be the hot spot there with what we're seeing. Let's go ahead and take Jason's shot. And do we still have some guys? Jason, I see a lot of movement in your shot here and tell me where you are and what you're seeing.
Hi there, I'm at the State Route 7 and entry for the Chickasaw Turnpike. We've got a bit of a spin now just to the southwest. So it looks like we might have something trying to organize. If you look at velocity, so they have two couplets pretty close together where two pieces of energy are basically going to merge into each other. So I'm looking at that area now from Chickasaw Turnpike and Route 7. Looking southwest. Back to you. Velocity's got real strong. It's right behind us.
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh! you to exit at this route.
1 mile?
Yeah. We have to have a serious decision to make. Oh, wow.
Yep. Oh, God, it's right behind us.
Yeah. We're in a situation where we might have to keep going.
All right, make your call.
Exit and take a look.
Exit and take a look.
Exit so we can take a look. I mean, geez, we are close. Yeah, I'm on the north side of Sulphur. It looks real good on velocity. We take an exit and then we're gonna take a freaking peek. It's very rain wrapped, very hazy, but it's doing something.
It's there.
Alright, we're gonna be. So here's the thing. Be prepared to flip around at moment's notice. Right? Like literally flip around, take a right. We're gonna get right in the path of this thing, so.
Do we have to have the PD lady talking because that is loud?
I need to know when I'm cutting in.
Okay.
Oh my god, these velocities are going nuts.
How far? Oh, that's the sound of it.
It's gonna be off. Well, no.
No, it's behind us.
I'm just looking at the winds. We can't see anything, can we?
Nope.
We need to look. Right, it's right in front of us. It's right in front of us somewhere. Continue. We're getting very close, okay? Gotta have something here. There's gotta be something. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? We're getting there, we're getting there. Show your face.
It's right behind us.
No, it's not behind us.
Oh, look at the one behind us. There's two of them. Hey, that's behind us.
Okay. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. Slow down. It's gotta be right in front of us. It's gonna cross right in front of us. We need to find it. I can't see it. Where is it? There's too many dang trees. We're very close, man. We need to get out of here if we don't see it. Don't go any farther. Pull off over there. We need to look. Look. Pull off. Right now. Can't see anything. Now we're in the inflow.
Yep.
Can't see anything. You're gonna have to bail. Flip around. Go north.
North?
Flip around. I don't like it. Man, I cannot see it. Alright, we're gonna have to get back on the turnpike. This might be an anticyclonic tornado here.
I believe it. Get out.
Oh, wow. This is insane, dude. have to, damn, it's like a hurricane. This is very tough. Okay, here's our turnpike. What's going on here? Look. Alright, stop. Pull off on the shoulder right here. Pull off on the shoulder right here. Alright, take the tollway. We've been threading the needle.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff that we just drove through, that's what I was talking about. There's stuff behind us.
What I thought was going to happen happened. Nope. And it's probably doing damage in sulfur.
Weird.
There's nothing on CC. Well, we've been threading the needle. I'm on Chickasaw Turnpike, and there's all the rain, but it, just at the very least, if there's not a tornado, there's some possibly damaging, strong winds coming out of the storm in sulfur. So just trying to get a little bit ahead of that swirl going up the rock, and we'll readjust from there. Back to you. Yeah, I was hoping we could get a view back there in Sulphur Band, but the coupler was like right there.
You would have had to have been way too close.
Uh,
There's way too many trees.
yeah. We can get ourselves ahead a little bit.
Something down there in the south end of that.
Yeah. Yep.
Hold on to the steering wheel. Be safe.
Yeah. We're going to take the next exit.
Next exit.
This exit here. Take a right. No, sorry. Take a left. And then a right.
Then a right?
Left and then right.
Oh. Weird.
Yep. Ooh. Nice.
The officer from here. It looks like no man's land on radar.
Taking a left at the stop sign. budget.
Somebody's storm chasing in a budget truck. Still got sirens going off here.
Yeah.
Minor flooding.
We're going to be making this curve to the left, right.
Woo! That's close.
Okay. Take this right. All right, my next goal is to head up to Stonewall, Oklahoma. We're about 20 minutes out. Get ahead of that lead couplet, if you will.
Good luck, sir. I'm in Ardmore, still heading south. I'm going to get probably Winstar or something and kind of reevaluate if I want to head for that Texas storm or head on home. I got a lot of driving to do tomorrow with claims.
Okay, good coverage today on those tornadoes. I'm glad you were able to get out.
Full wet.
I know that I'm more, but it looked like I might have been the yellow tornadoes today, at least burned.
We're going to be taking a right on 165.
Yeah, because
Right on 165.
Quarter mile. Oh boy. Take a right. Take a right.
Right here.
Where is it?
No, it'll be a little bit further up.
Yep. Flooding.
watch that area by Springer back on I-35 between Springer and Downtree.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's anything can do it at this point along the line.
Nice open area.
What?
This is a nice open area for a tornado.
I know.
Adam, how's that Texas storm looking? You can hear me.
We're on this for 11 miles.
Okay. What's the target?
Stonewall.
Stonewall.
Just want to get ahead of this thing.
Well, Stonewall has a bathroom.
Yeah. Pretty major corridor. This guy. This might be dead. I'm gonna have to nab that GoPro charger.
I don't think it's...
Since it's already plugged in.
Yeah, I don't think it's connected to anything else.
Thanks. if it's easy to.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just
I wasn't interested in coming out.
get my AT&T thing charged up here. I killed it last time and never charged it up.
Got a little something down there, don't it?
Yeah. I don't know why the broadcast is so quiet. It was so loud on the speaker, but on my headphones it's quiet as hell.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Convenient. Oh.
zoom out on you. Wow.
You guys are going to have to let me know if there's something I'm missing in chat. I have like no internet.
Sounds like
Half a mile to the right. Dropped all 20 in the morning, so it's like turn right. Over on backside of the circ. We're just on this for less than a mile.
Okay.
And then we'll take a left. We're looking for 99A, half a mile. On the left, half a mile.
A lot of water. Jumps to 99A up here.
There used to be class plug lines out, but not much here. Treacherous conditions here. No big deal for the Master Scott.
Better than in front of it.
Can you hear me? Okay, I'm in just on the south side of Stonewall. There's a pretty strong area of rotation wrapped up in the rain off of the Oklahoma City radar right now. So just been socked in a lot of rain, cloud to ground lightning zapping all around. No visual right now, just within a mile or two of this area of rotation indicated on radar. But my plan is to ride Highway 3 eastward to Tupelo and then to Colgate. So we'll be on that tornado warning storm near Colgate here shortly after. Yes, there's definitely a lot of flash flooding, ponding on roads. Definitely presents a pretty good amount of danger for travelers that are unknowing. So, yeah, just anybody traveling, just be very mindful. This rain's coming down so fast. It's just not having time to rain anywhere. Flash flooding is certainly across a wide swath region. We haven't had the line and the cell merged together yet. So we'll see what happens there. What was that, Scott?
Spot back there. All the way up.
I know. That was rough. We got some strong winds up here. Still a remnant circulation. It's a remnant circulation somewhere around here. Might be just off to the right. That's hard to tell. Do you know what? Can you sense the direction of the wind here? Is it coming at us? Thinking the radar's not going to be that helpful right now.
Anything that might be coming for us?
We're almost out ahead of it. And then we can kind of we'll be in better positions. We're about to get to a pretty major highway. Not an interstate, but a big travel route. ideally, probably just, I think it's probably just looking spotters. We'll be taking the right, 0.2, right here, point. Yeah, there's probably local fire department or something trying to figure out what they're looking at.
Oh, what's down there?
Yeah, any one of those, man. Type of things that's going to make you want to pound some beans afterwards.
Yes, it is.
Oh boy. It's like that Houston day. But this is probably worse, honestly. So at least we got a good tornado that way.
Yeah, really. That's good rain, but
Super heavy. And then some microbursts, man. Dropped all the tornado warnings in Texas. There was no tornado actually reported.
but just radar indicated.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the slot, but at least I'm day rated for Cape 10 now. I'm in Tupelo, Oklahoma, about to drop into Colgate for just messy tornado warning.
It's pretty dark out there.
Yeah. Part of that remnant. Wow. It's like going into darkness. Hope my ears start to pop. I don't see anything on the wall.
heading southeast now. It's gonna actually get us out. Get some jump. So that updraft over Wapanaka might be our play.
Wapanaka.
Yeah. Wapanaka.
What's all this?
Got some reddened updraft here. Looks like we're on the back side of that, riding the actual tornado warning storm. We're on the back side of it right here.
Yes, Daisy. That's pretty straight.
Yeah, we're continuing on a straight shot here.
How big is the hail in yours? You know that Jacksboro storm, right? Or Chico? How big is the hail in that thing? It's only one from getting one out, but that's the hail. They're not going to come back much more. I'm kind of like in the middle where there's nothing going on. Big pond is enough to cause vehicle damage, so yeah, that's going to add to my chaos. Currently passing their home away from home. Star. Well, they went 5%. When did they do that?
Something like 5% down here?
Did they?
That's what I thought.
Hi there. I'm in Tupelo, moving into Central Homa on Highway 3. So we've got a lot of cloud ground lightning, heavy rain, dark clouds. We're in an area where there's just a bunch of storms merging into each other. So the goal is to just get on the more visible side of it all to the east, which is probably about 20-30 minutes away for us. We're coming into Colgate, so once we get into Colgate or so, we'll have a really good view of what the business area of all these storms will be doing. But for right now, it's been a deluge, extremely heavy rain, lots of cloud ground lightning, very dangerous situation out here just from that fact. Not really any hail, but yeah, a tornado could spin up within this complex. It's just a matter of where will it happen. Back to you. Yeah, so we have tons of actually being able to see cloud bases, not really seeing fast rising motion or any rotation, but we're just getting blown around by pretty strong winds. A lot of heavy rain, so it's really just a big mess right now. But on that east side of the complex, you could have that QOCS spin up potential, and that's where we're going to be in position for in about 15 minutes.
I don't know if I should be happy for them to have a good look, or if I should just be sad.
Yeah, those low clouds, that's the cool rain, the rain-cooled air being kind of pushed back up, and because it's been cooled off to closer to the dew point, it condenses pretty close to the ground. Nothing really tornadic going on in where I'm at in just east of Tupelo, but yeah, that's those processes where we have so many storms really close to each other, kind of merging in, that there's a lot of turbulence and eddies, and that kind of causes those low clouds. But nothing's spinning at least, so that's good news right now. Just flash flooding is the scariest thing. Very low visibility all around. David's been doing coverage, so I think he's watching everything.
Alright, how much longer are you on this?
Till we get out of the rain, pretty much.
That weapon that
What?
40 trains.
Quarter? Okay. We'll fill up in Atoka. I'm really eyeing that Wapaneka. That's going to be coming up toward Colgate. We might, yeah. It's a mess, though. At least we'll have a view. Tornado warning.
Yeah, just came through. I mean, the very south corner of it.
I don't know really what we're seeing there, but
I think they're just going to let it expire. That would be my guess.
well, if that wasn't so messy, man, we would have really had something in
Sulfur?
sulfur, yeah.
Yeah.
God, that place just loves to get wedges. I don't know what it is. Sulfur, Oklahoma's like been so dangerous the past decade, and especially recently. I think it's a matter of letting Wapaneka storm catch the line and spin up. Well, it could be just east of Colgate.
I mean, just that whole boundary. Just like little nublets.
Yeah.
I'm in Gainesville right now. When I look west, I can see the convection out there, and it's like neon green from the setting sun. That is spooky.
The broadcast is saying there was damage in Roth, which was northeast of Sulphur.
That's gross. Yeah, that's cooler from where I'm at. I can see the towers above, where the towers above above is like yellowish neon green. Pretty cool.
They dropped the tornado warning. That Wapanaka though is still interesting, and it's about to merge. Turn left. Never mind. Don't listen.
Listen to you?
Nope.
Noted.
We're lightening up at least. We will have to stop soon for sure.
Yeah. Really? 45 miles an hour? So nothing going on in
You
Texas
have to
right
count that. You have to count it.
Nothing going on where?
Texas.
There's just some structure and stuff. Self clouds.
You should have another USB cable I could use.
What do you need?
I'm gonna have to plug. The battery died on this.
The battery died?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm gonna have to plug. I can plug it into my battery down here.
Okay.
Because I think these can use. This one mine. The long one. Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
No, it's cool.
Hooked up here.
I didn't think your battery's gonna die that quick.
Now those GoPros.
It's been recording? Oh, okay. You're gonna have a lot of lightning.
I have a lot of like.
You might have some good video of the microbursts.
Yeah.
They don't make that one
Not
easy.
gonna wait. No, it's USB-C.
Well, usually those slide right in.
Yeah.
Giggity. Just a good monsoon out here.
Back to the hazard.
What is going on?
One if we get for another idiot.
We're about to be dealing with the turn.
anyway. Wapanucka storms turn more to the right. Somebody turning? Like, why are we doing this?
I have no idea.
We're stopping in the road? Pretty good wind and rain once again. And people are probably very scared right now. This is nasty
For God's
stuff.
sakes. Are we going?
Should just get off the road if you're going to go like 10.
Yeah. No need to even be on there. Are we staying straight on this road or are we turning?
We're going to be taking a right at 31.
Alright, 31.
Yeah, Route 3 takes right. Coming up.
Oh, great. They're turning too. Oh, they're all turning.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous. This is just what I wanted. Alright, make sure you come to complete stop. God. Where are we headed now?
We're heading south.
Atoka. That means we're due north of McKinney, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh, we went that far
Good
east.
luck, sir.
Yeah.
I'm south of Gainesville racing this stuff. I don't want to get content on I-35. These people are wild as it is. Oh, you'll be fine. They're moving slow. Well, so are all the trucks around me.
Oh, they just issued a tornado warning in Palo Pinto County.
Where's that?
Like out near
I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually a huge fan of going 40 miles an hour on
Gordon.
I-35.
I'm sorry, where's it at?
Oh, my.
Gordon, Texas,
Oh,
west of the Metroplex.
thank God. Get rid of one slower.
Well, that Jacksboro storm is a little interesting there. Starting to get a little bit of a hook.
There's probably a tornado north of Strong,
Much
Texas.
summer has gotten it done today. Got it.
Coming up on the updraft. That's pretty interesting. Of course, it's getting dark.
Updraft. Some of that angry light there.
South little guy down there in the high 20s.
Yeah, that could very well be down. North side of Strawn, Texas. I don't know if there's much to see.
Alright. We haven't even seen hail today.
No. Oh, look, a cop.
Viewing.
I think that was like a super delayed reaction with a cop.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a truck in front. Yeah, they're talking about quite a bit of damage, sulfur and rock. Definitely had a tornado back there.
Yeah, we probably just.
We were kissing it.
Yeah.
T-Mobile's just birds right now. One down. I don't think there's anything to see here.
got some view here.
All right, what do you want to do? I don't see too much on the radar, but
See it? It's close. Is there something here in the... Right here. Take a right. Pull off here. Okay. It's right in front of us. I'm tired of this, like, hazy grunge.
yeah.
Finally got out ahead of it.
Only took us a couple hours. We got out of it.
That was nuts.
Tornado warning.
Apparently the Wapanucka storm looks real spooky.
I mean, yeah, it went orange. Wapanucka. Wapanucka?
Tornado warning.
Yep. Where are we? Oh,
It's coming right at us.
it's coming right force. I'm back up just a little
Of
bit.
course, it's freaking dark. Yeah. What a mess.
Wapanucka is the place to be.
Man, it's coming right to us. It's pulled in that Wapanucka, the original.
Yeah.
This is our last shot. Oh. Hi there. I am on Highway 3 between Lehigh and Atoka, just in front of the storm that is now tornado warned again. Stronger circulation now evident on velocity. It is just minutes away. We have almost no contrast. It is
No.
extremely difficult to see what's happening. Of course, it's already getting dark, and there's lots of bands of rain, but it's going to have to get pretty close until we can actually see it. So it's minutes away. We're getting bombarded with lightning, and we're just waiting for the view from Highway 3, just northwest of Atoka. Back to you. We're also looking through a small band of rain. Man, this is going to be a monster. I'm hoping that that lighter
There's like an inflow notch there that's coming in. That's going to be our view. But we have to get through this junk first.
Yep.
It's very close.
Let me get off velocity, because velocity is one damn bit.
It's cooking up something, that's for sure. I'm sitting on the storm and coming into Atoka now.
Are you even able to see anything at this point?
Not right now. There's a chance I'll get a view, though. It's going to have to come right up on us.
Jason of the jungle, man of the tree. Good luck. I'm coming into Decatur, pretty much just heading back towards base now. I just had it roll me at home. I sent some pictures and an update to the chat. That's what we're looking at. There's nothing quite like a Dixie-esque chase in June.
In Oklahoma.
Adam, are you still broadcasting? How's the stream doing?
Yeah, it's been pretty rough out today, except for maybe 15 minutes. I just lost everything in a tree valley in the middle of nowhere. I'm still running it.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. We got to get through this small band of rain.
Not really actually chasing it. It's kind of looking right away towards home if I'm on the line. Because when I get to Bucky, in that, when I'm over by Decatur, so that'll be, 30 minutes or so.
We just missed out on the winds to our north.
All sounds like a successful day. Good equipment test, everybody.
Police.
Yep.
Go team.
Expectations for the weather. I didn't expect to actually get on the tornado warning supercell there, so okay, alright. You get what you did. Congrats on the jinxy little tour by Kingston. Yeah, I wish I had a better view of the second tornado. That one was a bit more stout, but I only got glimpses of it between the buildings. So I've got a couple little screen grabs from it, including one with the subway. I did see that. But I tried to send something over this one, I don't think it was.
Fresh, man.
Go again. Jason, I'll have a shot picture of the outskirts of Decatur here. Got some neat spiky things out ahead of it.
Copy that, sir.
That emergency vehicle thought this was a good spot too. That wind's about to kick up. Thankfully those power lines are on the other side of the road.
We might just sit here.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to.
Just have to watch where the
Man,
couple.
today just further reminds me why I'm still ready.
Looks like one big couple.
All over the James Road,
It might wrap up to our north.
yeah, the increasing traffic.
It might.
Given the strong inbounds,
Yeah, I'm ready to go north
all
a couple
these strong
times
inbounds are
too.
going to pull in. It might wrap
I
up
love it
to our
down
north.
here, but we've seen enough
back
down
to
here.
Lehigh.
Turn around. Yep, let's turn around.
Head back to Lehigh.
Yep. We're going to get a view. I want to be like looking at it in our windshield.
Gonna get gas at this stuff count. It's 260 Well, and everything is in and around DFW is north. It's 299. Up to that last by Wichita Falls.
It's just super dark.
Yeah.
I topped off in Marika, and it takes me for like 325. Hey, talk about quick station.
It's a 2-lane road, right? Oh my.
We're good. Oh, there we go. We can get.
I mean, oh, you can see it, dude.
Yep.
I think we should have. Look at the lowering.
Yeah, but it's gonna wrap up to our up here.
You think?
We're not gonna rush though. Let's just analyze.
Yep. The last scan tells me to stay.
Stay. Where are we? But I think it's gonna wrap up.
I can get a.
It might help if you roll down the window. Yeah, I don't know where it's going to wrap up. It's going to wrap up somewhere, I think.
Wow. That I will agree with.
We are in the
Thick of it. We can get a view.
Yeah, we might need a. This is tough.
Here?
Yeah. Let's just gauge our bearings here. Stop and take a look. Jeez. I'm gonna get out.
Okay. Let's stay here just in case we need to go. Yeah, man, I think we should have stayed south. Oh, never mind.
Where are you at, man? This is nasty sauce.
No, that one's off.
Man, it's so hazy. Ugh.
Yep.
Gross.
I can see the shelf of that Decatur storm here in Denton.
Dude, it's just to our south.
Okay. Well,
It's gonna go.
Oh, hey, somewhere
It's
under
gonna
that
go
shelf.
back the way we came from.
okay. Well, I would have probably rolled us there. Whatever it is. Alright, so let's pull on back.
It got worse. At least it reattached itself to the storm. Earlier it was like detached. That seems to have.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be right on top of us. Let's go ahead and pull on back.
I do wonder,
Face
looking at the
south.
orientation of it, if
But
it
don't
might
go
try
anywhere
to
yet.
Don't
do
go
some
anywhere yet.
QLCS
Just face
nonsense
south.
the closer it gets to I-35.
Okay. Oh, wow, Jesus.
I know,
Look
it's
at
right
that.
there. Right there.
I'm here for it still. I think it'd be kind of funny if it did.
It's just a big mess.
Yeah.
I mean, Denton has an expect wins, what is it, 93, 84 over 72. So, you never know.
It looks awful nasty there.
Yeah, and even looking at velocities, you can see some little kinks in it already. So I do wonder, once it gets closer to Sanger, if it might try to pull some funny business, because they often do.
I'm right in this tornadic storm right now.
Well, that would be the spot, because that's where it's like they did stuff.
Oh man, look at all this motion.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of motion here.
Want me to
Yeah, I'm not going
point
to be
south
shocked
again?
if David's
don't.
pretty unhappy here in the next hour or so. That just, I don't know, it just kind of has that North Texas look. It's been a while since we've had a...
Hey guys, I'm filming a tornado. I'm filming a tornado, guys.
Thanks, I just saw that. We're interviewing...
Hey, I'm sorry. I have a possible organizing tornado northwest of Atoka.
And I haven't even read that yet. It has that look. It really does. I'm not going to be shocked.
Yeah, Atoka, just north of Atoka. Tornado touching down. Tornado touching down. Tornado touching down. Northwest of Atoka. It's coming down right now.
Gotta get south.
Let's move south. I'm just northwest of Atoka on Highway 3. I've got a tornado north of Atoka. Slow. It's pulling in here. Where are you at?
Getting clips, footage pics.
Should get a view here.
Okay, slow. You saw it, right?
Yep, I saw it.
Okay. Oh, this is a good view. This is going to be a good view.
Still got it? You want me to pull forward? Guess I did kind of pick a bad spot.
Alright, Adam, it's your time. Hopefully this thing does pull some QLCS stuff so you can get on the board today.
Alright, continue. Forward.
I can't, I got a car. Actually, it looks like there might be waiting for me.
Okay. This is good right here.
I gotta pull a little further forward. I don't have anywhere to pull over.
When you find it, put your foot out and kick up some dust.
Okay. Man, oh man. Oh. So rainy in there.
Yep. Coming up on the road weird this time.
Huh.
You want me to take that?
Well. Yeah, go ahead and nudge off. Well, it looks like it's kind of wrapping up right in front of us right there. Bowl lowering.
Yep.
I'm going to try to get K10 back on the phone here. I lost him.
Dude, it's right on top of us.
Hi there, sorry about that. So this is heavily wrapped up. and it had brief vortices dropping down. It's right on my stream now. The interesting area is right on my stream now from just probably about 5 miles northwest of Atoka on Highway 3 and 2 miles south of Lehigh. Okay, go ahead. Proceed. Oh man, I might touch down right there on the other side of the road.
I see it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have a view of it.
It's on your side.
That's not a bad show for a quick jog northwest. Well, it's been improving. Like I said, it's pretty
Nice.
tense itself.
Look at all the
It's
grass
just
and
a
stuff
little
that's going
better.
through.
The visual appearance has improved in the last 30 days.
We got a tornado today, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
It does look like there's a little kink starting to form on that storm. Maybe even two. I don't know. I wouldn't sleep on it.
There's a lot of grass across the road too. We have a northbound road.
We'd have to be punching fast to get around.
You can tell you that it ain't moving slow anymore because I pull over with a view. Structure is gone. You think we would put that
If it's
it we can try. Yeah, we can try to stay with it for a bit.
Too far away from the gas.
Yeah, we're not going to be chasing much longer. At least this.
Alright, so we got 69.
Yep, north. I mean, you can see on velocity, it's just a huge gyre. Turn left. Luckily, there's not a lot of traffic. Yep. Jeff Petrowski's right in front of us. Well, that was intense. Hi there, I'm on the north side of Atoka now. Just a whole bunch of rain. There is just a little bit of an inflow notch in Stringtown, so I'm hoping to get a view up in Stringtown of this pretty big circulation. It's a very broad, very large area of rotation where it's really wrapped up. And if the tornado's down, it would be due north of Atoka, moving probably very near Stringtown. So we're just turned onto 69 northbound, and we'll be in Stringtown shortly. Back to you. We'll punch up and see, and then we'll call it. There's a chance some of this stuff on the cold front could do something. see if we can get a microburst or something out of it.
You love our microburst.
We'll gas up and all that in Atoka. If you're able to hold it, we could make a run down to Denison just so we don't risk being in rain forever. Get to Durant and fill up there so we don't. Oh yeah, here. Okay. You got it divided. Yeah. On the big highway. Okay, boom here in Durant. Hi there, I'm in Stringtown now. It's impossible to see anything at the moment because of rain, and it's sufficiently dark now. I believe this thing has been undercut. In my opinion, it's probably on its way out. It's weakening. Still a tornado warning, so continue taking tornado precautions. But this thing has just been so absorbed into the rain. It looks like it's just choking itself out. No visibility of anything now. It's completely just obscured in the rain and now darkness. But Stringtown, stay in shelter for a little bit longer. Our next plan of attack is to just go back south over to Durant and get out ahead of the cells back on the south side of the front. Back to you. We're not even getting any wind.
What's that?
We're not getting any wind.
Yeah.
Nothing gusty at all.
like 20 today.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going to go down in Sulphur though, man. That was actually a little spooky. That was spooky.
Yeah. When I hear you say, we need to get the hell out of here.
Be ready to turn around and almost snow snap.
Okay.
Go back north. No. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't like it.
I don't like that. Good. That was intense. That was something that was. I didn't think we would be in the absolute most HP mess all day, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's get to Durant. That is in 35 miles, 31 miles. I just want to get out of the rain. And we'll make the stop pretty quick because I don't want to get stuck in rain from down to west. Yes, me too. It'd be easier to run in and go to the bathroom. Not in a monsoon. Bit of a spin going to Durant.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I didn't see him at all.
No, we're just in a convoy, man.
Speaking of which, I wonder how many tornadoes play routes on in a cultivating field. Probably better, right? Probably got hit by more than why we have a roof on that.
How do I look at that next time?
You don't. There's people like pulled over and stuff.
Oh, freaking
I can't see. You can try. Nope, you can't. He's on the. Okay, sweet. Yep, you're good. Whee! Just wanted to let you out.
are so dangerous.
Big water.
Okay.
Where does Alex live?
He lives in Keller. Someone dropped a flood report just ahead. I know this because I had dropped a flood report for that. There's another one ahead of us. Oh, ho, ho, ho. They dropped tornado warnings. No, not quite. But oh, they just literally just did.
I am about to head inside, turn off the radio, and take a shower, get ready for bed. Good stuff today. I'm glad these things work pretty well.
Yeah, it's been nice. Thank you, man. This is where the flood report is.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out if you can or not. I'll be ordering David one here within the next couple of days, but the smallest you can get is a packet too, so with someone else if they want it, to be able to get it, and I'll do like a last call if anyone else wants one.
Because if I'm always riding with you, then I don't really need one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure Chelsea will want one. Yeah, I was just thinking the one that comes with David's, I'll probably give to her. We'll see if Steven wants one.
That
Honestly,
wasn't
I
too
would like
bad.
to have one because,
There's much worse back there.
yeah, if you check the summer here, like this, 30 days, we'll go all out. The thing with Blake is he gets so much random stuff out there that no one sees coming. Like, I'm sure David would probably have this turned on almost all the time. And it'd be easy for Blake to be like, hey, David, I just got this plant stop on going to Target.
Actually, it wouldn't be a horrible thing, mate. You can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
Oh no. Wow. Thanks a lot.
But I'll talk to you guys later. Good stuff today.
All right, you too, man. Good job. We're almost to Durant.
I'll be cutting my feet here soon. I'm almost lucky with that.
Okay, if you'd sign yourself off, and then I'll take primary.
Good.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for holding down the TSC YouTube fort. Yeah, it was pretty intense. We were in Sulphur on the north side of a very strong couplet, and I was like, yeah, no, this is not good.
2300 wattage. So I'm going to done with my coverage with the news. Place the phone in. Woo! Okay, we'll make it to Durant. Although, also, I just want to get out of the rain. Which, we'll get out of the, it won't be completely dry actually, but. It's been fun. Huh?
Big amount of water.
Big amount of water. Big shout out to Samantha Dolson for being a member of the highest order on several different things, including Texas Rotations YouTube, Texas Weather Center YouTube, my personal meteorologist cooling YouTube. Shout out to Mike Ritz, who is a member of the highest order on both Texas Rotations and Texas Weather Center YouTube channels. And shout out to our sponsor, Conley Sport Horses, who is sponsoring our radar stream, 24/7 radar stream on the Texas Weather 7 YouTube channel. Thank you all so much. Shout out to Scott Sweeney, part-time moderator, part-time white knuckle fister on the steering wheel. We've been chasing several tornadoes over the last 7 months or so together. We've been doing some good work. It's mostly Scott driving, you know. Oh, what's this? Alright. Bunch of pop-up showers now, but we're almost out of the super duper convective rain. We have a pretty decent public moving toward just north of Durant. Yeah, decent. I don't really trust radar. I might have to switch over to Durant radar, actually. That would make sense. That would. Almost out of this convective rain though. Why am I itchy? What's that? I said I'm itchy. I wasn't in any wrath. Sit outside. I guess I was outdoors with my family yesterday. And I'm really starting to itch on my ankles. Alright, good.
looks like Ryan Hall had my feed up. I don't know. It's hard to keep tabs on everything. Someone commented saying I was on Ryan Hall. Tired boss. Showers streaming in, but we're out of the extremely convective stuff. Durant still looks like it'll have a period of dryness that we can escape and go do our gas station business. The radar went out on the app. Yeah, the main radar. So we're just getting blown up by Blizzard emails now. The radar's been stuck since 4:25.
It's a little lowering in front of us, man. See it?
Yeah, it's probably the shelf cloud.
Oh, it's probably the shelf? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know where we're at.
A discrete element going in a Denton. No hail though. Looks windy. But it's actually south of Denton. There's a pond there. It's going south of Denton. Bit of a discrete element there. Reflectivity just died. What do you mean? Please stop wearing ads, please.
I could drive if we need a break after we fill up.
What's that?
I could drive after we fill up.
Oh,
Give you a
go up to your phone.
give you a break or something, you know. 10 miles. Well, we could stop before that.
I don't know where.
How long have we been on the bite?
Long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I need to carry a gas can, man.
I was just going to say, you have a gas can?
I'm getting nervous about this stuff. Samantha Dolson sent tip. Thank you so very much, Samantha Dolson.
Thank you, Samantha.
So rockin'. Quite a rock star. Said, get something to eat and drink when y'all can. So when Scott and I go out, it's going to be on Samantha Dolson. Thank you so much.
Woo.
Thank you. A bit of a hailer in Ponder, Texas, which is just west of Denton. It's not going to hit your car, don't worry.
Yeah.
That public needs to stop. Forecast was pretty much what we expected today. Thought those warm sector cells were going to be a little farther south. Just ahead of the rain. Cover the tornado live on K10.
Now, once we stop for gas, we're going to keep the stream running. We're coming into Texas soon, and there's severe weather moving through from near Sherman southwestward all the way down to like Stephenville. So the stream's going to continue running. We just need to fill up, go in real quick, and we'll continue the stream on the Texas Storm Chasers YouTube channel and my personal YouTube channel. Looks like I got kicked off of Facebook for some reason. Happens. Thank you to members of the channels. Thank you, Samantha, for sending an extra bonus tip whilst being a member.
Where is this
What?
gas station?
Continue.
Straightforward?
Yeah.
Alright. That's it.
I was going to do 3 miles. That's the one we went with Z.
Yeah.
That's at McDonald's. We hit up like twice. Pretty much. So what's this doing? Experiencing any throttle intro?
Yeah.
Okay. Just come behind this guy. Okay. 1.5 miles. We'll exit. Can you believe it? We're not driving in rain.
What's this like?
But I will drive.
Just in time for you to drive.
I think we should give you a break. Let you do your thing. Now, did you get any footage of that tornado?
Yeah. I was in the car waiting for you to say, go, go, go.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm
In half a
gonna...
mile, keep right to continue on Service Road.
We're exiting this Choctaw Road. I'm gonna clip that for you. Well, I could send you the whole clip in 6 minutes.
Keep right to continue on Service Road.
I was just letting it roll. Yeah, let's see if it lets me send you a 6-minute clip on Facebook.
Continue on Service Road for half a mile. In half a mile, turn right.
I need to turn right here.
Yep. There's this big travel plaza here. I know my car. I know my car. Trimming the video. I don't want to trim it. I guess I have to. I have to trim it.
Do I go straight to get to it?
Huh?
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Okay, yeah, I'll just send that to you now.
Head west.
Shush.
Turn left, then turn right.
Look, we're here. Ooh. So yeah, we're just ahead of all the crazy rain. Oh, okay. Save.
Choctaw.
Send. And I'm hoping that sends. Okay, we'll be back. Just gotta fill up.
And unfill.
And empty. Oh, I almost opened the door.
That would have been bad.
Like I was literally starting to push the door.
I'll take the keys. Pulled it off though, man. That was rough.
place your stuff. This handy little area.
So, spooky means I'm going to be shipping a lot of things tomorrow. Now, here is something I noticed on another radar. I'm going to take a look at it here. There's an enhanced pocket of wind right now, just south of Pan, east of Morgan Mill. I don't know what exactly that is, if we're actually...
David's going to be on the phone.
They're just a microburst. It's a pretty interesting feature, nevertheless.
Even though he's not talking about our storm, I've got David on the phone. We're in a tornado warning. Wow.
Well, we'll see.
Alright, well, how do we get out of here? Probably back now.
All right.
Yeah, go
So
down
the
there.
good news is, again, there are no tornado warnings in Texas. We do note the Weather
Oh,
Service has just
okay.
issued a
That was
tornado warning up
deceiving.
here. North of
See the
red
Lord?
line.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what the
gonna be
NWS
for
was saying.
Durant, Oklahoma. And that's going to be for a circulation west of Silo, northwest of up here near Durant, or northwest of Durant. That's going to be moving.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Eastland, Arath, Palo Pinto, and Stevens County in Texas.
Don't let us sit here forever on this red.
That
Come
down a
on.
little. That is going to be for a storm near Silo and Meade, moving east at 15 towards Silo and Meade.
Oh,
Oklahoma. Eventually, that will be crossing over Highway 69, which is 75 in
Oh
Texas.
my goodness. Put it in the
This
gear,
tornado
bro.
includes Durant, Oklahoma, and Armstrong, Oklahoma. So heads up for y'all just north of the Red River. Storm in Sherman, Grayson County. This storm's no longer severe. It's a lot of clouds.
Strong
lightning,
inflow, man.
Size hail,
Wow.
heavy rain.
This thing's just gone beef.
But nothing that currently is being indicated that is severe. To be severe, you
Come
have
on, man.
What is this?
damaging straight line. It's over 58 miles an hour. And tornado. Well, we have no tornadoes. And some of these storms
Of
are
course, we got
producing
constant
wind over
casino
60 miles
traffic.
an hour. In fact, we're getting indications now of 70 mile an hour winds near Denver. So let's go back to this. We're
All
going to
around,
switch back
all
over
around.
to the which way the wind's blowing. So that indicator right here.
Okay, we're back in chase mode. Instead of going into Texas, we are looking right, pretty much right in front of us. Maybe just to the left, just barely to the left. And this thing's gonna cross north of Durant. So we'll see what happens, man. This is kind of a surprise.
Mile an hour winds right now on I-35W, just south of the 35 split. This is going to be moving over to the University of North Texas, the stadium there, which is just south of the split by about 2 miles. This is going to be moving over to the
Gonna get a pretty
University of
good
North
view.
Texas, crossing over.
Yeah, this doesn't really apply to us right now.
Just see. Never mind.
I see some base things going on here.
Yep, you can definitely see some base things.
Let's continue another mile or two. There's that overpass that we like.
Oh, yeah.
That might give us a little higher spot. Now, I kind of think this might be undercut. Yeah, I don't know about this.
It's massive. It looks pretty
The radar's all feeding in so high up. Strong winds at that.
Yeah, 70 mile an hour wind.
So we're coming to that overpass. There's ample shoulder space to pull up. Kind of hoping it kind of clears out right when we get. We're gonna be pulling off right here.
Oh, right here.
Yep.
the overpass. If we have any space. Sounding the sirens. You're gonna have to pull off. I don't want to go farther north. Here's the overpass. We just need to find somewhere to pull off right here. Can you park right here? Park right here. Park right here. Park. All right, this is a good spot. This is as good as it's gonna get without driving into the path.
Well, it's not like we haven't done that or
Oh boy. This thing is going right. Just barely.
Flash flooding, heavy rain, and
It's kind of doing the same thing Atoka did. It's like.
something's pulling in behind us.
that is sure.
Fun. What's a chase without a good Samaritan checking on you? Every chase. Y'all okay out here? Got that southern hospitality, right?
So again, you know, I just want to emphasize this. These storms are going to be loud. There's going to be a crazy amount of lightning, heavy rain, some street flooding, all that. But we don't have tornadoes. The tornado threat's not completely zero, but we're not dealing with it right now. Looks like the Denton Airport did have a west wind of 51 miles per hour. That was about 8 minutes ago, so we'll see if they have another wind report coming that bumps that up in the next few minutes. But a 51 mile an hour wind gust there at the Denton Airport on the southwest side of town. And the good news is for those of you in Hazlet, Weston, Roanoke, Keller, north side of Fort Worth, this line it's physical here. So y'all get the weaker elements, and then we get a stronger element on Highway 377. This little bow segment going southeast
Yeah.
about
This thing's probably gonna be cut.
30 miles per hour. Localized winds about 50 to 60 miles an hour.
Let me get out. Oh gosh.
Down off the trampolines halfway to Waco. And that activity will continue moving southeast at 30.
I don't want to get out and just look at somehow.
Something we are going to have to watch for, and I'm going to show that after we take a look at this. Alright, Ranger, majority, we've got a line segment from the southeast at about 30 miles an hour. They have some localized winds of 60 miles an hour. Or quarter size.
Yeah, we're getting northeasterlies.
Tornadoes were down with this. Quarter size hail, localized
Winds?
Could have some wind gusts
Going
of
north.
65 miles an hour. Not baseball size.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see anything on this, but we're here and Merry Christmas.
That's not happening.
Let me take a peek on Ryan Hall, y'all. I bet he's probably got me live at this point. Ryan Hall, y'all. I think this is probably the only tornado warning right now. So. Oh, he's got someone from Fort Worth off right now. And that's fun. Yeah, not much to see here, folks. That area is definitely broadened out.
I'll just have it on speaker. Did you get that clip I sent you?
We got storms pretty much everywhere
Yes.
in Texas. And we have Jason back with a punch up his shot. Hey, Jason, you are in Durant. This storm is moving towards you. Tell me where you're at and what you're seeing right now.
Hi there. I'm at the intersection of 75 and 70 business. And off the side of the berm here, just looking, had a lowering, did see the lowering, no longer seeing the lowering, and not really seeing anything of concern right now. The circulation is just to the west, but there's a lot of rain that's coming up on the east side of this circulation, so it's become a little bit harder to see now because of these showers streaming in. But sitting here really close to the path, it's gonna scoot just on the north side of Durant, so we're sitting here at 75 and 70 business interchange here. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Jason. Let's keep this shot as 2 box and go back to radar. We'll continue to monitor that for any additional lowering. And here's the main line of storm. So this is embedded within that main line along the front, and that allows the bridge spin up to go. Now in Grayson County, we do have a bit of a Boeing segment taking place here. So we're going to have to watch for anything to try to spin up along the northern edge of that. This is possibly going to focus Bryan County and also pushing out into Fannin County. The warning that was severe for Amber, that's been dropped. So it's really the tornado warning in Durant and in Bryan County. That was watching tonight. The storm had well in tornado warning.
Go ahead and turn around.
As early as 5:30 this evening, starting to see
Take this exit.
and now we're going on hour 4 and a half.
You'll see it once we turn around on the
And once the main line is done, we are going to be seeing that third front dropping off. For now, we've got a lot of storms for a lot of people, a lot of heavy rainfall. There's still some flooding concerns from Sulphur and southern Montauk County. But let's go ahead and zoom back into Bryan County there where we have that active tornado warning. It remains in place here for another 30 minutes or so. Now, at this time, we have not heard any type of confirmation of ground.
The thing went right over us.
Heavy rain, so this is likely going to be some kind of rain wrap as storms continue to move on through there. Let's pull up velocity, zoom in a little more and see. We'll have a better view of what that looks like.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Right there, really pretty much over Silo and just east of that, heading towards Cobb is where we're going to
Go ahead, yeah, get on the other side of the bridge.
Towards Lake Durant, towards Brown, Oklahoma, and the northern edges of Durant.
Things were moving just kind of due east.
I would say this is dropped down roughly a little
All right,
bit.
yeah, can you stop before this sign? Stop before this sign. Got a wide shoulder here. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, this is a perfect view right here. It's gonna run right into us, I think. Maybe just a bit right of center.
Okay, so right now just Bryan County included in that, and still watch that warning remain going into the rest of the evening. Let's zoom in a little bit to clear up some of the towns there. Here's some of the streets. Again, if you're in Silo, you're really going to be hunkered down right now. The main rotation passing over and east of you. Cobb, same thing. Lake Durant, same thing. Innermost part of whatever building structure you're at, get away from those windows. Whether it's wind, whether it's hail, whether it's a tornado, you don't want to be on an outside wall. Get into an interior room and get down low, and that's going to put you in the best place to ride out this tornado warning and this possible tornado.
There's a bit of an inflow notch coming in. Just gotta wait for these showers to get out of here. So close.
Bryan County. Let's take Jason's shot at full again. We'll check in with him and see what else he's seeing there. Jason, tell me what you've got and where you are.
Hi there. So I am now parked really close to like a Wendy's, McDonald's here on the Business 70 near the Expressway 75. We've got just a few more of these showers that are passing through, and then we'll have a pretty good view of what's happening under the area of concern. Now I'm noticing that we've got a lot of rain and some wind coming out of the due north here. So if there's northerlies out ahead of the storm, that would likely indicate that it's been undercut by cooler air. So let's hope that's the case, but in just a few minutes we might capture a view once these showers pass over Durant. Back to you.
And now, is that a little bit of a lowering there, kind of in the middle of your screen, right above that green sign on the side of the road, too? Just right above that? It looks like from our angle, we've got maybe possibly a lowering or a bump there. Is that what you're seeing?
That might be a reflection. So with the camera, we're kind of parked near some overhead street lights, so it might be casting a bit of a reflection on the windshield, Mandy.
Okay, so that seems likely there. You've got eyes on it. We'll continue to keep you up to date as this rolls into Durant. Right now, active tornado warning until 10:30 tonight. If you are just now joining us, the tornado watch does go until 10 o'clock, but might see that expanded or extended a little more here into overnight. Let's go ahead and pull up the map and show you what we're looking at there. Here's where we stand with this tornado warning. Let's pull it here, right? I think that's going to show it a little better as well as the radar data. Getting a bit more messy there. Very defined shear markers, not getting stronger so far, but that has maintained consistency here, going pretty much to the east. So this is going to travel like we just south of Cobb, Oklahoma, and then eventually together with across 69 there as we continue off to the east. Let's go ahead and put another track on this, Christine, give everyone kind of an update with what we're seeing. A lot of lightning with these thunderstorms. We've also got a lot of heavy rainfall.
Yeah, this thing's broadened out quite a bit.
So here's a look at the track, the timeline here. Split Tail Ranch at 10:06. Texoma Public Hunting Area also at 10:06. Durant Medical Complex.
Well, you know,
at
this,
10:30.
we might actually be able to kind of avoid most of the rain now that's passed. Once we get in this little open area, I can take over driving. Just give me something of a break, you know.
Really broadened out.
Yeah, it's not even in the polygon at this point. Yeah, Fort Worth isn't any better, so. You want to eat in Denton?
Good.
It's
Looks
late.
like a yin-yang down there.
Yeah.
And all Steve Sherman.
I don't think anything's going to happen out of it.
Marshall County. Flooding is going to be a big threat with this storm here because it's moving so slow and it's bringing down a whole lot of rain with it that slowly crawls through Bryan County. So maybe even that flooding route probably doesn't get extended, I think, into Bryan County shortly, but flood advisory is coming to Marshall County. All right, thank you, Christine. We'll continue to watch all things who are arriving tonight. The tornadoes are not done yet. The watch is set to expire.
That inflow notch is so close. Come on.
I need to do this 10 o'clock and they'll hop back over towards us to continue coverage, but don't see us for a second. But don't see it if we're still resetting here and starting kind of routine to do 10 o'clock. Let me continue to see and kind of be more relieved. But we'll continue to keep an eye on things like
they're going to expire this. I think they're going to cancel this tornado warning event. It's just so broad.
Even later, if you're just tuning in, Jason John is going to see more on the night of trees and Durant keeping an eye on things. So far, good news there. No ground truth of anything touching down, and I would say velocity has really dropped off from what it was earlier today. The big issue this morning about 9:30, 9:35, whenever it was starting to ramp up, it's just come down significantly since then. I don't think the tornado threat is over here, but short term, I at least like the trends that I'm seeing, and I'm afraid to Jason too. The front wind maybe undercutting this storm, so that would
Good evening, everybody. I'm sitting in Durant, the main roadway through here, 70 Business, and the expressway 6975. What we're looking westward, lots of rain, no definitive features on this storm. There's pretty good circulation that was forming out west that prompted that tornado warning. At this moment, as Mandy mentioned, that wind shear velocity couplet is really dropped off. So that's good news for Durant. Right now we're just getting the deluge of rain and some powerful lightning bolts and maybe some small hail, but not any ground truth of anything tornadic. Mandy?
Yeah, that's great news. In terms of the rain, have you started to see any flooding concerns there in Durant?
Yes, and it is bad, especially north of Durant. Atoka was particularly awful, and the rain's still pounding the area. That expressway that turns into more of a city urban corridor with intersections and stuff like that, all of that had major flooding. Nothing that was stranding vehicles, but that could potentially become an issue here soon because it just continues to pour down on the area. So certainly flash flooding issues in and around the 6975 corridor, particularly through Atoka.
Alrighty, thank you, Jason. You can continue to see all the lightning on his shot out there in Bryan County. We'll continue checking in with him as that tornado warning storm inches closer and closer, but at least at this time, we do not believe that there is a tornado on the ground. The tornado warning will continue until 10:30 unless we get any additional changes from the National Weather Service. Let's go ahead and go to the map. We'll show you what we're watching here. Let's look shear rate. That's going to show this a little bit better. That velocity data has a tendency of getting really messy down here by the Red River as those radars are pulling from Fort Worth and all the way from Oklahoma City. At this time, we don't have any of the Durant radar data available in our program, so we are pulling from Oklahoma City and from Fort Worth. By Christina,
They're not getting Durant radar either.
You can see where kind of the main marker of spin was, right on the leading edge there of Lake Texoma. This is what prompted the tornado warning initially. Since then, we've seen those shear rate values really dropping on off as the broad rotation over Silo.
Discord going nuts.
Kind of going east, but it started to come down a little bit. And the hope is that the cold front, as it moves in, is going to undercut these storms. So we'll see the cooler air out ahead of the storm. That's going to allow for the weekend as it continues moving there through Bryan County. Do we have any updates with the watch, Christine? I know they mentioned they will be extending this. Now that we're after 10 o'clock, what does that look like for us? Okay, let's pull this up here. So now this is obviously through 10 o'clock, but it's obviously through midnight tonight, like Mandy said earlier. But right now,
Yeah, that's the live feed from K10.
Happening with this storm, things might be kind of quiet there.
I just shared it on my page.
And here, they're just reporting that it's weakening, and that's kind of what the spotters are reporting in Durant, Oklahoma.
So hard to see. I've got brightness all the way up.
Ground troops or eyes on the ground are saying that the storm is weakening, and that's exactly what we're seeing on radar here tonight. Yeah, and that rotation center just west of Armstrong at the moment it continues moving off to the east there. So that's what we are still watching, at least some type of broad rotation, but it's starting to come down with those recent scans. So we'll definitely take that. Here's a look.
This sucker just went ape right over us.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I'm watching the playback.
So it's going to be the northern edge here, headed between Brown and Cobb, and then heading towards that 69 and a 75 corridor. That's where this rotation is moving. Here's Armstrong, so that's going to be heading straight, just really north of that, and then continuing to head off to the east, skirting just to the south of Caddo High School. Let's zoom in north of Armstrong, go split some of these streets that are in Bryan County ahead of the main area of rotation. Look, there's of course 69. There's the Durant State Fish Hatchery. Here's Caddo Highway. That's going to move off to the northeast. There is R.L. Williams Road. This is north. Zoom in here, Christina.
I'm kind of waiting on them to drop the warning.
Okay.
East 2010 Road, East 2020 Road. There's Caddo Highway, and then Hale Road and East 2020 Road. So all of these are going to be out kind of ahead of this main center of rotation as it continues traveling off to the east there, and then kind of the edge of that warning polygon. Hopefully that rotation will really have dropped on off by then. But let's zoom back out here. We'll show you where we're watching this main center of rotation. We're not really looking at other counties included right now.
He kind of jinxed us when he said that we were going to get it right at dark.
Right.
You manifested it.
I totally did. But I called it.
Yes.
It's like it's going to get dark. It's going to pop up.
And we'll just have to watch and see how this trend's going forward. So basically entering that 69 corridor as this continues traveling off.
Yeah, everything's done on this. So let's go ahead and make our way south.
Okay.
That has led to that flooding concern will continue.
And I'm going to give you a nice break if you want, and take over once we get into somewhere dry.
Yeah, no, not seeing any more updates here. Just really the last update was that the rotation was centered just west of Armstrong and still moving east. So that's the latest update. But yeah, there's definitely
Yeah, I know it's late. We'll probably roll in a Denton at 11. Dinner.
Tornado warning early. I know we're working on cycling back some of the pictures from earlier today, earlier this evening. We did have a
Depending on how late you want to be up.
Atoka that we have live on air here.
I'm already up at this point.
We have that. We'll have that later, but we also have several viewer videos that we can show you.
All right, good job, man. We did something today. Just like I said, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It'll be right at dark.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out.
Those microbursts in sulfur was scary. So that could have very well been an anticyclonic pullback from the lead storm. It's like it pulled in the storm and it was coming back at us. It's just weird.
Yeah, when I saw all those leaves flying at us, I'm like,
Awesome.
that's awesome.
bit more rain, Scott.
A little bit more.
Just a little bit more rain. There's a lovely casino that we're seeing for the first time ever. We sure love turning around at this casino. Whoa. I'm not sure if I'm getting interference or what. Well, we tried. Saw that lowering before all those showers streamed in.
Yeah.
It's just got undercut by all the lead stuff. Hi there, I'm in Calera, dropping south on 75, and believe that we're not going to be able to see anything on the still tornado-warned storm north side of Durant. It just looks very much weakened to a point. Not actually going to have visibility on anything. So our task is basically to start drifting back to the DFW area. We'll catch some lightning and Sherman Denison and stuff like that. We'll keep the live stream going, but just heavy rain here still, south of Calera, wind, and a bit of a treacherous drive, honestly. Back to you. Bit of a windbag is all. It's not even that windy.
How do you plan to cut back over to it? What's the best way? Not a great way.
82 is probably better than 380, honestly.
I don't want to do 380.
Yeah, we'll do 82. Problem solved.
Winds in Little Elm. Nothing really for hail.
It's a wind back.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I'll give you a break if you want to take the next exit or get a Chinese fire drill.
That's fine.
You gonna drive to Denton?
Yeah, let's start.
Okay. Well, we can make a decision where exactly we want to stop and eat. They better remove that warning. I don't want to look like I'm... It's just like, what is this? This is nothing. I mean, that thing's so far behind. almost out of it.
This area from today at 10:30 tonight, leaving in an exploration of this tornado warning going for their 69. Again, now this is going to be in a right angle at your cemetery road. There's Road, where Cataway is going to be starting really just to the south of that, and as it continues moving east.
Very peculiar evolution on that.
Anyone well east of this, we're talking Toledo, Vandy, and continue, and it will play towards that east-northerly direction, but that's likely the winds, the rain, and hopefully that rotation continues to kind of move over and run it out there. Big picture, we're still not really seeing much in terms of right? Really just a tornado warning for Bryan County that will continue. Lightning might have come down a little bit for that Bryan County storm in recent PM, but not so much impact on the total things of lightning that they're going to be Yeah, a lot of, you can see maybe I backtrack that these were, they were correct when they warned it, the tornado warning that's in Bryan County, it had a lot of lightning. The amount of lightning that it had in the hundreds elsewhere, and then now it's starting to kind of back off a bit as it moves east, and it doesn't look as impressive or as organized either on radioactivity. I think the core is not as strong as it was. I mean, there's still a bit of a core there, but and there's still rotation, but they will be there's still warning, but it says here they will be expiring the tornado warning and replacing it with a significant or residual strong wind gust. So wind is going to be a big concern in this storm, even after this tornado warning expires, and it will wind gusts to shift to power within this storm. So that's going to be enough to watch out. But yeah, and there's going to continue to watch that wind gradually along the leading edge of the cold front as it moves on further inland. I'm going to give everyone a big picture here. The warning is set to expire at 10:30 tonight. It's not planned. If that expires, go ahead and head to break, and then we'll go from there as the storm continues rolling on through.
So weird. This storm's like
Check where the lightning
just sitting over Durant.
is
So weird.
seeing in front of it.
Like everything else has already moved past. So weird. Like why is this just sitting over Durant?
That was probably more so
Is it spinning over top of Durant?
It's been spinning, yeah.
Really Choctaw County and northwest Stockton County. The people lightning with that on the south side of Handler. Now we have not heard anything from the National Weather Service regarding location with those reports in a southeastern Oklahoma. We'll take that as a win for now, but there's definitely a possibility we could see something still spin up in this area that hasn't really been tapped into. We could have cohesive local dynamics and those are what we're putting on line with
right over here. Yeah, we just passed the tower. It's a pretty awesome area. Big clear field. It's a cool cloud formation we got going on here. Is this the shelf? Yeah. That Durant storm's so undercut. Yeah, it was just tornado warm because it's looking so high up. The shelf's all the way out here. Hello, sorry? Texas. And once we get to Sherman, we're going to be cutting west. So after that, I'll be signing off because we're on the dry side here. I did a weather presentation here. Some time back.
What class was it for? Or just
I forget. It was quite a bit of time back. Younger kids. I don't believe it was college age. It was kind of just a meeting area. On the back side of the shelf cloud here. No tornado potential at this point. They dropped the warning. Expired. They let it go till expiry. So weird. It's still raining there.
still sitting there.
That's so weird.
Yeah, we'd still be sitting there getting that shot.
Same shot of some Wendy's rain.
So Jason, it looks like it's still raining there. Yep.
Yeah, rain. So much rain. Let's ask Scott how he feels about
So
that.
much rain.
Alright, so you tell me kind of what you want to do for dinner.
Dude, I have no idea what's wrong here.
I'm just thinking chains.
Yeah.
It's 10:30. Some places are going to be hit or miss. And what is it?
It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
Oh, hello. You sure ready?
There's your 82.
Yep.
Wendy's is salads. Do you do salads at Wendy's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to. No, I was looking at the exit. I'm like,
Where is this thing?
is this the exit?
Gaines does. Probably doesn't have a salad. Oh man, she's so tired of talking. I bet.
Who's that?
Mandy.
No. Did she say that?
Yes, I'm tired of talking. Yeah.
I was literally just about to say, how is she still talking?
Alright, here's 82. Yeah, just go ahead. We'll make our way. Whoa!
What the hell was that?
Something blew through.
I was like, that was a rock. Oh, there's a big ass Casey's.
Oh.
Right?
Not after we committed to the ramp. Man. And the winds were northerly pretty much the whole time. This is one of those expressways you get onto. Slope the ramp here. Most of this is 75 all the way to Gainesville. So I could think about Gainesville for food. See if what?
See what they got there.
Yeah.
The great thing about that shot is I'm never entirely really hungry. So,
Oh, okay. I'm not angry, but I am starving, I will say.
oh yeah.
I'm not at
Oh yeah,
anger.
we'll go. Stop.
Definitely not anger levels, though. We have to straight run it for a bit. Wild day, we really, we're in the right place at the right time and got a tornado on near Atoka. Big thanks to you. Just getting through all that.
Yeah.
Man.
We were riding down that was a hallway of trees. I mean,
When we were going through Sulphur?
north of Sulphur.
Yep. I didn't like that.
I didn't like that at all.
And as soon as we got an opening, it was just like super dark grunge, and we started getting inflow. Yeah, well,
Here we are.
get out faster. I knew it was gonna come quick. There's gonna be some sweet footage of those trees blowing crap at us.
Which time? Oh, that's Sulphur.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
that one time. Yeah. Fun times.
Preceded by your. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, late night YouTube chat interaction.
Texas Storm Chasers After Dark.
No. It is after dark,
It is.
but it's not
Not after dark.
It's not after hours. After hours. $150 watching. Nice. drive, and you drove like what, an hour to get to Dad?
Yeah.
Then another 5 and more.
We're at another 6. Oh, I guess it is another 5. And how long until DFW reaches up here?
I know, right? They're gonna have that Dallas North Tollway come all the way up here eventually. Yeah, it is. It's already built up all the way to like Dorchester or something like that. I took it one time as far as it went, and it was like a 2-lane road for like 20 miles.
Oh, really? I've never taken it that far.
Yeah, it goes on seemingly forever now. Very, very close to 82, but not quite yet. And there was nobody on it. I was like all by my lonesome.
That was a good thing for a majority of the back roads.
Yeah.
We were the only ones on it. But then when there were people, it was the freaking worst.
Excuse me. Yeah, I did. I actually shout out Samantha earlier, but I'm going to shout out Samantha again because we didn't really have much going on, chat interaction, but she was helping a lot and keeping us informed of the trolls. Thank you, Samantha, who, like I mentioned earlier, has been a member of the highest order and sent a nice donation this evening.
Thank you, Samantha. Still an active storm over DFW. That make it to Allen yet?
Let me check here. Zoom out. Rolling in Allen right now. It's a leading edge just went through.
Is it still severe warm there?
No. No. Severe stuff is actually down near Glenrose, Stephenville. Those are still trying to be somewhat discreet. Yeah, I've been quite busy. It was a wild night, Samantha. It sure was. Scott and I usually get pretty wild, especially when it gets dark. Have that amble shadowing over South Oklahoma,
Probably would have been a lot.
something some crazy. I just have a feeling like one supercell would have gone up and would have had a lot more time out ahead of the line.
So it goes.
Chase is over. We're near Whitesboro, which is halfway between Sherman and Gainesville. I'm gonna check out the eateries of Gainesville here shortly.
Where's Whitesboro?
I'll be sending you guys to the radar stream. Should actually try to send it to coverage. Let me fix that. I can do that.
Is David still on?
Yeah, last I saw. What a devoted guy. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this live stream today. We're going to send you over to coverage with David Reimer on the David Reimer Texas Weather Center YouTube channel. So thank you so much for watching. Might scare my wife for turning audio on at the house. So sit back, we'll redirect you on over to the live Texas weather coverage with David Reimer, Texas Weather Center.
Peace out.